Okay, hello. See a few people in chat. How's it going? Bro is min-maxing content. I'm trying, you know. We're testing a lot of stuff out right now. So yeah. Sorry, I I just did my laundry downstairs. I was kind of running around the house really quick before I got this all started. Nefarious Man, how's it going? Rado cooked with the art, not gonna lie. Yeah, dude, this art is so cool. I love it. It's like my new favorite thing. Okay, so last stream we'd made it into Act 2. And Ophelia Drowning, good afternoon. How's it going? Um,
There's more where that came from.
yeah, last week we made it into Act 2, and we didn't really make it that far. We took the mountain pass, went down this way, killed the Drider. We didn't get the lantern, unfortunately. Got stolen from me before I could grab it, so
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
we are just going to have to get the blessing over here.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I think there's a good item from him.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
So the evasive shoes here, those could be really good. Actually, if we put those on, we just get bumped up to 24 AC, which is kind of unnecessary at that point, but it's certainly interesting. We could give it to Will as well.
Where am I needed?
Little Dremora Child of Mehrunes Dagon, kick the little shit. Nah, he's got good stuff for me though. Yeah, I don't think that's something we need. I might be able to have Astarion pickpocket him.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Here, we're gonna go talk to Jaheira.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
19 on the first roll of the day, pretty good.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass.
Pretty good
a herb
omen,
that is
if
said
I have to say.
elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
This is pointless unless you've committed a grievous sin. I am no threat to you.
A noble proclamation. It must have made you quite thirsty.
Yeah. I'm gonna decline to drink.
You don't know what you're missing. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you.
I think I learned and love, or the thing I learned and love now is the capability of using two apps at the same time, like YouTube for streaming and Google for reading mythology. Yeah, I've never been super good at multitasking. Stuff like that, like I have a very hard time reading and watching something at the same time. I'm gonna say it's resisting, or I'm resisting the temptations. Another 19, there we go.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
Yeah.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Who is he?
General Cadric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal.
Oh, on cell phone where you can
He
split
has
the
become,
screen?
in fact, invincible.
Yeah.
We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of...
Sorry, I know it went quiet for a second. I'm actually turning Baldur's Gate up just a tick.
his hope.
That way you guys can
You
hear
are
it a little
that
bit better.
hope.
Okay. Yeah, what do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Okay, sorry, I apologize for all the extra noises. Glorious True Soul, Malevia will be the performance of a lifetime.
Without a cure to your infection, that lifetime might become rather limited. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
Okay, how do I reach
You're
him?
not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Okay, so there's a ton of stuff we can do here. I actually missed this interaction my very first playthrough.
I want to have a word.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Ooh, we failed the insight check. Kalimshan fell because its nobility got cocky, put pressure on his king.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
I want to know the rules of how to play this game. Are there actual
That's
rules?
the Kalimshan rules.
Bravo.
Or is this just chess on a, like a weird
Lovely
board?
work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
List of my many hidden talents was stretched to Avernus and back.
I can most certainly believe it. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
What scars?
You haven't told them? And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you.
You
Why
saying
not let them
Astarian's an
see?
alien?
Don't be shy.
Oh!
God damn it.
I've
Don't
never seen this
worry.
interaction.
I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Well, now you know.
Yeah, I could have helped.
Perhaps I should have. I'm not exactly used to asking for help and being met with, well, help. But what's done is done, so how about we stop talking about it and just get on with things? Although I should probably get dressed first.
You know what would be fucked is if Raphael stole whatever clothes he was wearing. Like, if we just couldn't get those back. Oh, he's got them back on. Okay, good. We got more inspiration, too. We're at 4, so that's good. Yeah, usually I talk to Astarian in camp before this, because I don't typically have him as a party member, so...
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
It's gonna be hard to convince her, yeah.
She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But as ambitious as she is, Mole's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
Okay, and if she doesn't?
Then Raphael collects another trophy, and Mole sells her independence to the hells. You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Okay, we've barely talked to him, actually. Oh, I can talk to him about the illicit potential. I'm gonna do that right now.
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequence. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an
Okay, well,
illithid
we've
by the
got
talon,
an
there's
insane...
no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Yeah, we've got an insane advantage thing here. And we rolled an 18 exactly, bumped up to 29.
Yes, I suppose we should. Though I'm more than a bit wary. Still, I am the frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
Perfect. I've got one, but we can give him favorable mechanics at least. Shadowheart, I don't really need her to do any, but it'd be pretty easy to convince her, I think.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? On one... I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should
Okay,
resist
that's the
these
third
powers.
19 of the day.
Well,
She actually liked getting persuaded, that's interesting. Okay,
fine.
what's my
Let's
relationship
explore these powers
with
then.
her like? I think it's pretty damn good with all these people. Okay, it's not that good with Astarian, but it's good with Shadowheart, it's very good with Will, and it's okay with Astarian. I should be doing more evil shit if I've got him with me, but not really trying to be evil. Okay, we do need to bring Karlak and just get some stuff out of the way. We need to do this crap with Damon. And Damon has some really good items on him as well. Just really a shit ton of stuff that that you can get from Last Light that's so important.
Soldier,
Okay,
looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send
take
someone.
Astarian's place. I believe she's got the Infernal Iron on her. I'm pretty sure you only need like 2 pieces of Infernal Iron to do anything with that stuff. There's like an overabundance of it, basically.
Aha!
Just in case you missed some of it.
Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. Well,
Okay, we're gonna skip all this.
hey, soldier. We've got some infernal
Yep.
Pleasure. Let me sleep on him. Hopefully the
Okay.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jahira.
Yep.
Years ago. I can't believe
Okay, Karlak's got a lot of stuff she wants to talk about.
upgrading. I don't think I've ever felt
Can we bring him another piece of metal right now, or is that gonna...
glad you and if you find any interest.
Oh yeah, we can give him
If you
those
find
masks.
it, bring it to me. I'll make some. Absolutely.
Okay, so we got some flawed Helldusk armor, which is pretty damn good. I should have thought about this, actually. So I did not think about the fact that I would be able to get this. I mean, the Yuan-Ti is better, right? No, it's about the same. Interesting. If we respec Astarion into a Ranger, Gloomstalker Ranger, he can wear this, and then he'd have a decent AC. We could even put like a point of fighter into Will, and he'd get medium armor proficiency, I believe. But as it stands right now, I really like having the +1 to initiative. I think that's good. So we'll wear that for now, but I'll give that to Shadowheart. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, let's let's send Karlak back to jail.
Yes. I would, but you have.
Okay, would a 3-4 split make sense for him? We do 3 levels Ranger to get Gloomstalker, and then 4 levels of Rogue. I don't know if it's better to take more in Ranger or more in Rogue. Oh, but I want him to have the Cat's Grace on. Man. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter.
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking. Not as long as we can put up a fight with him.
Careful.
I'm gonna peek in his inventory really quick.
Radio not.
Just see what he's got. Oops, he is onto me already.
By the seat hold. Let's have a rummage.
Okay. Safeguard shield. Lots of just basic kind of chainmail. This one though, the Sword of Life Stealing, that's what I was thinking of. It's only a 9? Oh, it's a 15. Okay. 15's still not bad. The Harmonium Halberd, Strength +2. Thornblade. Not bad either. It's only a 4 to steal that. Man. Sorry guys, I know I'm looking at my inventory a bunch right now, but like, we've got some decisions to make. 'Cause that sort of life-stealing could be given to Astarion, and then I think he can have the Knife of the Undermountain King in his offhand. Username here. Hello. How's it going, man? You're at work? Yeah, I should be at work. But I had today off. So I've been trying to get stuff done.
There's no time to waste.
We're gonna have Shadowheart cast guidance on him, and then I think I'm gonna try to steal that sword. I think that's... oh. I don't know. I've got so many different things I want to do.
Need anything?
Also working technically? Nice.
Using something that's already fabricated is tough. There.
Need anything?
It's 3,000. Yeah, that's way too much. Let's get rid of some more stuff and we'll see where we're at. How much would it be to get rid of all of this? It'd be 1,000. I mean, there are certainly items I'm not going to use, right? Like, ever again. So, could be helpful to get rid of some of those, but I don't know. The sword will be there. Yeah, the sword will be there later. We can get it later. There's a few other things we got to do here at the inn, and then we are good to go.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
I really like Roland, actually. Very good character. You saved the kid? Sounds like you deserve a drink.
Oh, it's you. I'd recognize that self-righteous tone anywhere.
Hey.
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
What's wrong? Can I help?
Oh, sod off! I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Yeah, too bad we didn't get to, like, interact with him at the tiefling party. He's gonna say I'm sorry. It's probably gonna piss him off, though.
Sorry won't bring them back. You go save the world, or your own arse, or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Yeah, you go fix this, buddy. Can you do the Art Culla quest with without Halsin being alive? I don't think you can.
He still won't speak. Just nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna skip all this because I don't find it to be that interesting.
We believe the cultists have taken. A lot's changed since you left Baldur's.
Okay.
This is no physical ailment.
Maybe he was a musician.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man.
No idea, I'm afraid. You hear me, don't you? But you're not alone, sir. If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Got a 16, nice.
The patient is physically well.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped.
This was in his pocket. If he does, He is.
Okay. Skipped.
Parchment there. Looks official.
Wait, parchment.
Last night's best bargains right here.
They all just had a perception check that they all nailed. I don't know what they were talking about. Well, we got a letter. One letter. Yeah, okay, we already knew that.
Wonder what you found.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
It's been so long since Alfira's been alive in one of my games, if you know what I mean.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you. We were out in line. Maybe they took his eyes first. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
When when the night is dark, stars shine brightest. So keep on shining. It's all going to be all right, or it's going to be all right.
Heart's Requiem, right? If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And God's have mercy on anyone
I'll
in
do
that
everything in
hell.
my power to help.
Thank you. Just
Okay, basically, for those of you listening, we're gonna go save the tieflings from Moonrise Tower. And I think we've... Oh, there's one more person. God. One more person we have to talk to.
Last night's best bargains right here. This is easy. We should open our own restaurant.
Ah, you found your way. Good.
I'll listen to Barkus.
Nasty place, isn't it? My torch only just held out long enough for me to find my way here.
Yeah, what are you doing here anyway?
I decided to scout ahead and get the lay of the land. It didn't seem right to let you do all the work. And as it happens, I've cobbled together something of an alchemist's workbench here in this inn. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Yeah, of course I am.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place.
I don't think I've ever actually used the
If you're going
retort.
to get into Moonrise Towers and help the deep gnomes taken prisoner there, you'll need it. If you're going to save Wulbren.
Yep.
Let's call you out. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it. But you, some of us.
Okay. I think we finally talked to everybody that we need to. We're not going to talk to Isabel yet, because that's going to trigger that fight. And I don't want anyone to die unnecessarily in that fight. Okay, so I'm sure that some of you guys have seen this interaction before, but this is so funny to me. Shadowheart shouldn't take any damage, also. So, you send one party member ahead, typically Shadowheart or someone. You cast Spirit Guardians, and then you click on this raven here. And it triggers this. So that's a pretty easy, like, 300 XP. There's a chest over here, too. Actually, I suppose we could just send Shadowheart to Moonrise, right? Because she doesn't get affected by the Shadow Curse. And if you know the right way to go, it's just, like... you can avoid every combat and stuff. I'll let her lead. I've never done that before.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Probably should get rest soon, if not just for Astarion, but I feel like we also don't really need to. So we don't want to go up through here because there's this really annoying combat that happens. So we are going to go back this way. How easily can someone whose only real RPG experience is Skyrim pick this game up? I think if you're planning on getting into it for your birthday next month, your brother says you're going to hate the combat system. I don't know. I mean, it's not like oops, we don't want to go this way either. It's not like Skyrim. You know, if you play Skyrim just for the gameplay aspect of it, that's the only part you like, then oops.
You've got something.
Then you probably wouldn't enjoy this game as much, but I really enjoy the combat. It's more of a strategy game than anything else, really, when you think about your turns and all the options that you have. You should be planning out everything that you do in advance, basically. And the more that you play this, the easier the game becomes, because you know what the encounters are going to be every time. Whereas, like, Skyrim's going to be more, you know, randomly generated encounters every time, or randomly generated events, but this game, everything's kind of pre-planned. Okay, so I don't know if we can get into... we can get into this deep part of the fog. Okay. Yeah, so we're in the Shadow Curse. Oh, and I didn't give us Long Strider yet. But I am definitely going to do that. Gonna exit turn-based mode. And I will grant one more Long Strider. I want to play for the story. First yourself through Dark Souls 2 purely for the lore. Yeah, sorry about that. I forced myself through Dark Souls 2 just so people would stop telling me to play it. Okay, I think Astarian's actually the one we sent forward. Because this shit's gonna annoy me. So I'm gonna give him... He doesn't even need a torch. We're just gonna make him suffer through the Shadow Curse. He's got 280 XP. Because he can do a double dash on his turn with Long Strider, so he should be able to get over here no problem. If he doesn't, oh well. We'll get him back with Withers. But I think we'll be fine. Yeah, he just took 4 necrotic damage. That's okay. This doubles every time you're affected by the curse. Okay, so I wish he had a little bit more HP to work with, but it's fine. Actually could have brought Gale and hasted him. Because I think I gave Gale haste. But I wasn't really thinking about that. Yeah, I would say Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely worth playing just for the story alone, though. But it's not for everybody. Double dash. And out of the Shadow Curse. Cool. Exit turn-based mode, and then I'm going to take these 3 and fast travel them over to Moonrise.
I can feel it.
Now we should get the...
His power is strong here.
We should get the Mizora interaction here.
My faith will guide me.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yep. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just saving because we're going into Moonrise. Nope. Here it is. Again, this is something that usually happens at camp, but we haven't been long resting that much.
Playtime's over, pet.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out.
And this is our problem how exactly?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure.
A
I'll
lemure.
make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Zora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Yeah, trust me.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
We'll rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Let's see. I think intimidations, they're the same. Say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. It's kind of funny. 29. I think that's the second 29 of today.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy.
Oh, did that not work?
Fine. I'll play your game.
But that worked?
But I amend
She
the
just
pact
called me an
once the
idiot.
mission's done, not before. Clause F, section now. To Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows.
Okay.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Yeah, well, you'll be free soon.
Thank you. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go. One of the...
My. She really has you by the unmentionables, doesn't she?
I always knew what my future held.
Okay. I always knew what my future held.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
Okay. A little from the field, what's new inside?
General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Well then, let's not keep her waiting.
In her name.
Praise the absolute.
Hello, how's it going? That's Halsin's voice actor?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the
Another
secret
true
of
soul.
the absolute.
The disciple will want to see you.
Okay.
Through the main doors.
Now this is a pretty sick cutscene, so I'm gonna shut up and let it play.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash.
Oi! What?
You scrag! Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
goblins. They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little. And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zarel. Be creative. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins, too.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Okay. It should be trial by combat. If you wish to live, you must champion yourselves. Cool. Do that one.
Crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
Cool. Oh, I don't have my weapon out. Oh, I think Will can actually just kill these two with Eldritch Blast. So close.
Time to push my luck again.
Big crit. I hate that it takes an action to equip your melee weapon after you have a sword out.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Something good here, I hope.
So yeah, that cutscene's pretty sick. I always love watching that. It's J.K. Simmons, by the way, in case you guys didn't pick up on that.
Even those we once called
Yeah, if you're playing BG3 for the first time, Fighter's not a bad choice. Like, if you've played D&D before, I would recommend Paladin. If you're familiar with how spell slots work and everything, because Paladin's just... I think Paladin's the easiest class. But Fighter's very easy to comprehend. I think Paladin's just the strongest, probably. Okay, do we have... Yeah, we have a short rest still.
A welcome rest.
Should be at 20 HP? Yeah, 20 extra HP for Will now.
Stayed interesting.
It's pretty sick.
Recall your name, prisoner?
adored Minthara. Brought sheep blood back, and it's
The drought.
come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None. She'll.
Yeah, we're gonna just kill the guards. Oh, Astarion's actually not top of the order.
Nothing
It's
will
me,
stand
then
in my
Shadowheart. Okay. Well, I think I'll start out with the Hunter's Mark from my helmet. Need to get into the habit of doing that. Plus we get temp HP every time we do that. And I don't know if I want to waste a flourish. I guess I get my Bardic Inspiration back every short rest though, don't I? Maybe we could do a slashing flourish. Yeah, that seems good. Nice, that's pretty damn good damage actually. And Shadow Fart. I don't want to burn her final Spirit Guardians just in case we need it. So what can she do to be helpful in the meantime? I guess she could cast Blast. Put some on Minthara, Shadowheart herself, and I don't know, Astarion. I don't want to burn too many spell slots, but do Psionic Backlash. That should. We'll do Counter Spell and Psionic Backlash. I don't want to be confused. It's super fucking annoying. Okay, sneak attack. Easy. I'll do a flourish too.
You dare scar my mind. I will gut you.
Oh, she healed me up. That was nice of her. We double beams on this one. So close. Oh shit, she's calling for the Warden? I didn't know she could do that. Oh man, that's bad. If this whole area is aggroed against me, that's gonna be bad. I'm actually just gonna have Shadowheart walk over and clock this person in the face. Yeah, there we go. And just do a main hand attack. And we missed. But I did forget to re-equip this anyway. Gotta get in that habit.
To waste.
I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me.
Yeah, we need to get out of here.
Agreed.
Let's go.
Lead the way.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, I hope we're not blacklisted here. No, we're not yet. Okay. They're gonna be mad, but...
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
Use our favorable beginnings. We just want to get out of here with her and then not bring her back to Moonrise for a while.
The guard is happy to let...
I would have preferred to bleed them.
Can we just fast travel out of here? No.
Go on. Move. The quicker.
Okay. That would have been a cheesy exploit.
Deal with them, or I will.
We heard she'd been escorted from her cell. Not that she could leave.
The General ordered that she be repurposed, not freed.
Oh, nat 1. Shit. That's why we stack inspiration.
Excellent. Hers was a difficult mind.
Paladin's the strongest, but it's not the easiest to play if you don't want to get into Oathbreaker. I would recommend it still. I think most people on their first playthrough are going to be a good person anyway.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolutes. The prison.
That's how I play games anyway.
Must discuss. Do you have a...
Okay, send her to camp. Got some XP for that, and then we are gonna forget about her for a while. Unless we need another paladin, she's gonna be at our camp for a while. But it's always useful to have 2 paladins in one party, so we'll think about it.
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley.
You did play paladin. You ran into multiple you broke your oath situations. That's fair. I mean, Oathbreaker's good, though, to be honest with you.
A moment. Now, that is the gifts the Absolute gave me when I stood before there with... What would you like him to do?
You feel...
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Oh, so close. Nice.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No.
There's an illithid parasite in that core.
All trace.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Cool. And our inspiration should be back up to 4, right? Yeah, back up to 4. It's helpful having 2 folk heroes in the party with Will and myself. Ooh. Okay, we do want to do this as well. We get a permanent +2 to strength if we take this potion with Astarion, I believe. Yeah. But I don't know if he likes us enough yet for me to be able to do this. So let's keep on keeping on for a little bit. There's plenty of stuff to do in Moonrise Tower.
Remember your place, child.
I mean, again though, I would recommend any charisma class to somebody starting out for their first time, because you can have so much fun with persuasion, deception, intimidation, and performance.
Preparations must not be disturbed.
Like fighter is probably the easiest to pick up, but I think it's very basic. I don't really have too much fun playing fighter. I suppose Battlemaster fighter is a lot of fun though.
Excellent time.
I made Lazella champion fighter on my first playthrough though, and she wasn't very interesting to me.
The goblins. No.
Her mind tongue.
I see you like to handle underlings fit
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your
Casual
faith.
35
There
on
is
a deception
trap.
check.
She gave me everything I wanted. But I can...
Starting improves, nice.
Play along. But we have lost contact with him. But don't...
Okay, so on pretty much every single playthrough that I have ever done, I killed Disciples Rel in this room. I don't know if I'll do it right now because she has a lot of HP, but basically what you want to do is kill the Scrying Eye, or go into turn-based mode before it gets in here. And you can take her out pretty easily. She's completely alone up here, and then you don't have to deal with her later on. She's level 9 with decent stats, but you get a surprise round on her with sneak attack, and it's like, well, GG.
Always room for more.
Okay, got the moon lantern. Cool, cool. I guess we should have... You know what we'll do? Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna give Will the moon lantern because he can actually make it his packed weapon, and I think that's pretty funny. Okay, come on. Go.
Sharp as ever.
5 to 8 damage. I mean, not great, but his main weapon is Eldritch Blast anyway, so he's the one who doesn't need a weapon the most.
Don't touch me. Oh, for a skeleton key. Watch your back. That might be worth a look.
Got to catch a live. Lo, you're new. Had a blast watching the Act 1 VOD. Oh, awesome. I'm glad. Put a lot of work into that editing, honestly, for it being such a short video. I kind of strategically planned that out. I was like, I'm going to release this video and then hopefully gather some people who saw it.
Quick and quiet.
Nat 20, we'll take it. So, in this room, you can get a really interesting interaction if you go like this. Take a potion of animal speaking. Just drink that. And then when you stand up, you go inside, get everyone up off the floor. There's a dog in here. And you can have a conversation with him.
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters.
We'll say... True soul walks where they please. 18 exactly.
Walk carefully then, or I will learn exactly what true soul tastes like.
Okay. So if you've gone to Isabel previously,
Something over there.
you'll actually get a unique dialogue with that dog as well. I don't know why there's an empty slot there. Elder Brain Domination. So that's a little bit of a secret there you can find in the floorboards here.
Simple.
Lockpick this one. Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Not really like my favorite cloak ever, but it's pretty good. And really we should be giving these cloaks to people because we don't really have cloaks for anybody. So where was that one? Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you and deal an additional 1d6 of that elemental type. I mean, that is pretty good, right? So on your next attack, is it a weapon attack? Just on your next attack, that's cool. So we'll give that to Will. I think that he could maybe benefit from that a bit with his Eldritch Blasts.
Still alive.
And you get a better version of that cloak in Act 3. Okay, this note is also super important.
From Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
Super important.
Time to press.
And I think there's a few other things in here that we can get. Maybe not. But I will pick up the books just to sell them because they're decent. What does this say? Apostle Diary. Okay.
Ketheric's been studying something called the Apostle. But of which god?
We'll figure that out. So my first playthrough, I really never had Astarion with me, and I would just break down every single door by myself, just by crushing it with my sword or something. I don't know if this is the right... It's not the right door.
This
Shit.
is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting
Oh, boy.
you to a cell.
Damn. I'll burn one of my bardic inspirations. Nat 20, didn't even need to do
Your conviction best not try.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, we got kicked out through this door. A little bit confused on how that happened, but we're all good. Now, I just remembered I have that crossbow. Yeah, this crossbow right here, Arcane Focus. Can't remember, is that better? That's way better. I'll take that. Will proficient with longbows? Nope. Okay. Well, goodbye to the Jolt Shooter.
Alright, what now?
Out of topic, do you have D&D roleplay tips? I have a Tiefling Rogue for tonight's session, and you don't want to come off as too edgy. Is it your first session? Oh, I'm over encumbered. That's what the problem is. Oh yeah, this gigantic axe. We'll give that to Karlak. I'll give that to Minthara. Put the backpacks in my camp. Send that to Minthara as well. Minthara's probably branded by the Absolute, right?
Can't give up now.
Keep your distance, darling. Easy.
Okay, so I think... I could be wrong, but I think that everybody has alert here. Actually, no, I have... Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I walked too close anyway. Yep, surprise, there's a mimic here.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh. I thought I had actor. Yeah, I have actor. I don't know, I must have something where I can't be surprised. It's pretty cool.
Fall by my hand.
Let's finish this.
Thank God. These things are so annoying.
Hungry for the slaughter. Leave no trace.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I guess I'll do a flourish. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You had a few sessions before, but most of your characters are chaotic neutral, while this one you're going for is chaotic good, if that makes sense. I think chaotic is a lot of fun to play. My favorite character that I ever played was a true neutral. Well, he was chaotic neutral, I guess. But the way that I played that was I would roll a die for a lot of my decisions, so he didn't really have any moral compass. He would just do whatever the die told him to do. And I think for roleplay purposes, it helps a lot if you have like a voice that you're gonna do for your character. It doesn't have to be anything super crazy, and obviously you don't want to be like annoying with it, I guess. But like my guy, I kind of put on this voice like this when I would play him, and it helps you get into the role a little bit more, or helps you get into the character a little bit more, um, if that makes sense. At least in my own personal experience. I know some people really don't. Battlemaster is, of course, the best fighting class. Champion's the worst. Yeah, I mean, crit builds are really fun in this game, though. If you have the right items for a champion, it can be super fun. But on my first playthrough, I didn't really build her correctly for that. Also, I've got all these arrows I need to give to Starion. Let's check out potions, too. I don't know if I have any potions I can make. Potion of speed. Yeah, I should have made these a long time ago. Let's extract our ingredients. These drow poisons, too, are super useful, but I feel like now that we're in the Shadow Cursed realm, we're not really gonna, or Shadow Cursed lands, we're not really gonna get that much out of it.
Don't waste a step. What's in here?
Good items to sell.
Here goes nothing. Might be useful.
Okay, I think we're pretty much done upstairs, but I don't want to TP back out because that takes too long. Isn't it this painting you can't get off the wall? Oh, never mind. Okay, nothing in there. Oh yeah, there's a absolutist outfit in here. Again, don't know why I know that. And I know that Balthazar has this secret little room back here, but I always forget how to get inside of it, and then I just fill the room up with poison, and I feel like an idiot. Poisons and venoms, conventional medicine. Like, is there some kind of, I don't know. There's some kind of a tip anywhere in this room? Balthazar's personal notes, maybe that's it. Any works from Mordenkainen? Swift and sudden death. This one's just rows of books. And rows of books. Take those. And rows of books, cool. Oh, no, I already have that. Okay, we'll click on Musty Tomes, I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah, you have to have someone's head that you can put on here, and I think you can use Nir's head, or you can use Karlach's head, if you wound up killing Karlach. But I don't know if we can get into that room. Sorry. Excuse me. Okay, we need about 3,000 XP, and we can get that fairly easily in Act 2. Act 2 is a lot of combat, so as long as you know where the combats are, you'll be fine with getting XP in this act. I want to check the shop really quick. Well, actually, here's what I want to do. I'm going to see if we can free the prisoners right now, because there's this fun tactic I like to do down here, and it's the whole reason that we got Minor Illusion. And I've never seen anyone else do this. This is, as far as I know, this is my own patented strategy for getting out of the prison here. Okay. Ooh, but you know what? If we're going to do this, we should bring Karlak. So we're going to go back, grab her. Also, Moonrise Tower has a really nice camp. I think the camp here is cool. Thara wants to talk, naturally.
It does not. We must eradicate them. Stop. Oh, swear that you will keep me close. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow.
I do not sleep unless I wish to. And good travel.
Or Lae'zel, who's got higher stats in strength. $16. Okay, we're taking Lae'zel. Karlak takes the L yet again.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Ready for...
You ought to be kinder to the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute.
We're going to give her the flawed Helldusk armor, so at least somebody can make use of it. I mean, she is kitted out really nicely, so that's good. Okay, so here is how you cheese the prison. I like to start off in this little corner back here.
Get you to Baldur's Gate, sir.
I do not sleep unless I wish to. Is it possible to learn this power? Drow also don't sleep like other elves. They have a trance for several hours a day. Yeah, the different ways that people sleep is very interesting to me in D&D. Okay, so this is how you do it. I want to make sure that we're all good though. Your AirPod died earlier. Thanks for the tip. Character's a 16-year-old, so I guess I'll adapt Gen Z slang. Maybe more so because of street urchin background. That could work too.
At the ready.
Okay, I'm gonna want most of the gang back here.
I don't need any attention right now.
Have Lae'zel like right here. This Will has minor illusion. Okay, so you put a minor illusion over here. Turn-based mode. And you just push this guy off. One down. I've never seen anyone else do this, but it works like a charm. It's incredible. And then you wait for the other one to come around. Actually, the scrying eye will be next, so that'll work. Okay, where's Will?
Sharp as ever.
Oh, I didn't see it.
One move ahead.
Enough
Well.
fighting. I crave blood.
Oh shit! Is the warden coming out here? The warden's coming out here. Well, that's interesting. We want... I mean, new tip unlocked. We don't want to knock her off, actually. She has a really, really good necklace that we want. She's got good loot. But that's interesting to know. I did not know that that would happen.
Action, not reaction. Blackith's will be done.
Is that minor illusion just... Okay, it's there for 3 turns. It's moments like this in this game where I wish that they had a function where you could click a button and speed up the in-game time. Because there are a few... Well, I'm just going to say it. It's Pillars of Eternity. I keep referencing that game series, but I just love it so much. Pillars has that function, and it's super, super nice. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute.
They won't see me coming.
See if we can get the scrying eye over there too. Something's not working as well. Okay, come on. Investigate it.
Silence is gold.
Assume nothing.
Ooh, okay.
Proceeding. Undetected.
Oh shit. Nope. God damn it. Come on. Get back over there.
Indolence breeds madness.
I think I will just have everybody do it in turn-based mode.
Live in more interesting times.
Okay, we can knock her far enough, right? No, she doesn't even move that far.
Defender of the people.
Sorry guys, this usually works better. She saw me do it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A hero at
Come on,
heart.
Will, do it again. We all want to know. Okay, she's turned.
What to do?
Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Oh, hey. Okay. Did the eyeball see? Eyeball didn't see. Some scrying eye you are. Okay. And then the final thing, I think, is to grab this and throw it. There we go. No scrying eye to worry about anymore. And, oh, there's one more. I think it comes over this way. Yep, so we'll just catch it over here.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
What is it, shift space? Yeah.
And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to
Toss
that.
it.
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever.
There we go. Okay. Then we go kill the warden. It's that easy, truly. Close the door at least. We could grab a Starry, and that might be good just for the sneak attack. Yeah, we'll go grab him. Want to make sure that everything goes right during these encounters.
Repositioning.
Bit of caution never hurt. I need a quick word.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea, so if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you. I hope so. Otherwise, I would, but you have...
Swap with Lazzle.
Carefully now.
Now what?
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Yeah.
You're headed for the
Out of sight, out of mind.
Put a hunter's mark on her.
Need to stay focused.
Or Will, going at the end of the order. Hey, it's a 50% chance for hold person. Oh well. At this point, I'm kind of trying to burn spell slots to have an excuse to short rest again. We'll do a defensive flourish.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Nice.
There's blood in the air.
We get another sneak attack because rogues are cool. Go. Surprise round as well. Get those preparations stacked up. And I think we can just hit her with the... I don't know, let's just go for Sig. Okay. Cool. Easy. So, the Spellcrux Amulet. This item is super, super important. That goes to Shadowheart, and it'll basically stay on her for the rest of the game. We are going to just keep this in her inventory for now, but it's something that she can use once every day to restore an entire spell slot of any level. So once we get to level 6 spells, we will be using that to summon in a genie at the beginning of every single day as a helper in our party. So we're essentially going to have a party of 5 people going forward at any point during the day. And all that in that room, I think that got us about 600 XP. Oh, there is a scrying eye up here, though, which I forgot about. They're weak to Thunderwave, though, I think. There we go. Oh, what? Who was that? Who's there? Oh, there's someone up here. What the fuck? Okay.
Let's have some fun.
I mean, we should be able to take him out, no problem.
Blood comes easy these days.
My faith will protect me.
Nice.
No holding back. Making my move.
The dance macabre.
They won't know.
Talk to me.
Come on, can't stay idle. I'll strike you down.
Jesus. Okay.
With pleasure.
+1 bonus to spell save DC when threatened. That's not bad. I really like this crown that Shadowheart has, though. I think that's much better than what we've got. Or much better than that circlet. But I'll put it in her inventory.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What now?
Lots of locks to pick.
Hardly a challenge.
Realistically, I suppose I've got so much dex now, I could be the one opening chests as well. Okay, that's not very good. Worked out, though. Not a good shit.
Got a long road ahead. All for me.
Oh, our wondrous gloves are turned off because we don't have any bardic inspiration.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I was wondering what that was about. Oh wait, I have, hold on. I keep forgetting about all the cool bard shit that I have now. Got Featherfall. Just jump down here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
Have you?
Let's go talk to Wolbrin Bongle.
Nimble. Check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nickels, tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure. Ah, don't mind us, true soul. The back wall is weak. We're working to brace it.
Barkus sent me.
Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wolbrin.
Yeah, escape plan. It's not a pleasure to meet him. What do you need?
Efficient. Good. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Whatever you... Your feet fly fast, my friend.
Here you go.
Blessed. We'll grab you, however, are the clincher. We'll move...
There's a dirt mound.
Not now.
Okay, can they please take out... Can I take out the chains for them? Immune to psychic damage. What the fuck?
Defender of the people.
Okay.
Boat's good to go. My plan for now is to hide out on the water.
Yep.
Safe?
I'll come with them back to Last Light.
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jahira's orders. And they'll have it once we know it. Form a line. Let's see.
The Absolutes, what? What are you doing?
If what you've said is... If not... Now, form a line. That's it. This won't take long.
Okay, so that's important to do. That way we can go talk to Alfira again.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I still... He said he stayed in the
Oh,
grave because of you.
this is Will I'm
How
talking
do you do
to her
it?
with.
If they're not dead, they're in... Just...
No time to rest. Something's on my mind.
Watch yourself out there.
Oh, do I need to rescue Roland too? Or maybe the game hasn't updated yet. I guess I do need to go rescue Roland though, don't I?
That's why we're still standing around.
Okay, he's like over here. Yeah, I know where he's at. We'll go find him. Suppose we can go do this really quick.
Much time wasted.
What do you bring?
Ballads, sonnets, jigs, the list is endless, really.
I require gold.
I'm gonna toss gold piece.
I require more. Again, more.
Okay, we're gonna toss, or we're gonna say how much do you want exactly.
All that you have.
I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Okay. Toss her another piece. I thought there were more options here. Yeah, okay, there we go. You have to toss her a few. So, we're going to say... Yeah, we get advantage on both of these. Well, we'll use the deception. I'm afraid I'm actually a replacement. You've been fired as toll collector. Terribly sorry. Nice.
Replace me. No! I require gold!
We'll say... you've done a great job here, really set the standard, but I'll take it from here. Guess we can... Yeah, we can cast Friends on her, I guess. For some reason. So there we go.
I require gold. No. I paid back.
Okay. Then she just fucking explodes. No. Not worth even opening this. Okay. This mace is, okay, I think, but we don't really need it. Send it to camp, and then she drops all this gold on the ground, too, that you can pick up. It's really a good, not only XP boost, but it's a good money boost as well. And this fight itself, I've done it once. I did it on Tactician with my friend, and this fight sucks. It's thoroughly not fun to do. Easy.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We'll just stay on Astarion. Needs to open this too.
Easy.
feel like these are for Eldritch Knight type builds.
Very well then.
I did one on Lae'zel during one playthrough. Eldritch Knight was fun.
A dull moment. Very well.
We should do all the Thorm stuff while we have the inspiration to do it, I guess.
What to
I'm
do?
getting kind of sick of these doors.
What a day.
It is so much easier to just break them down with a weapon.
Should be easy.
No one stopped me yet. I need to find a way forward. What's inside? Something over there.
This is a good shield for like druid tanks. While the wielder is holding a weapon imbued with Shillelagh, and when they are hit with a melee attack, the attacker takes 1 piercing damage. It's kind of a cool shield. We might use that on Jaheira eventually, maybe. I don't know. Toll Collector statue. I've actually never even noticed this in here, which is crazy, because this is pretty funny. I'm gonna try to break it and see what happens. Maybe like, maybe gold will spill out of it. Oh! Okay, well that's one way to destroy the floor, I suppose. There's nothing really down there, though, is there? I don't really think there is.
With haste.
But we do have Featherfall, so might as well. Okay, there's 2 chests. I guess that was worth it. A bunch of shabby wardrobes. Okay, doesn't look like there's... Oh, there's a button. I was gonna say, this looked suspiciously like a door to me. Okay, gotta do more inventory management. Where are the absolute clothes? Seems kind of on theme. I've got to respond to a message really quick. Okay. Apologies. Oh, shit. Okay. Come on, Wilt. Come on, buddy. I hate the shadow curse. It's so annoying.
Alright, what now? Can't slow down.
Where am I needed?
Will has no spell slots, so I am gonna short rest us. Just in case we need something from him. And here is Roland.
Path lies before me.
Wait just a moment. Get everybody a little bit closer. We will be a little bit bottlenecked here.
Is that Roland? I thought he had better sense than this.
Oh shit. Okay, we got spotted. Okay, we don't want Roland to die. Starion can get sneak attack here. Okay, 28 damage on a shadow. I'm just going to use his flourish too, since we've got that back. We did 1 damage, unfortunately.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm going to have Shadowheart do Spirit Guardians. Oops, that's not what I meant. Easy.
Can't even catch my breath.
Then we'll have Malevia walk over. Yeah, we discovered this because we are the one with the invisibility eyeball.
Where do I go from here?
Nice.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
Yeah, that sucks. If it helps, when I retell this story, I could say you killed all the monsters.
Who gives a damn about your stories? All I care about is getting my brother and sister back. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
We're gonna say, trying to help your family, you're too hard on yourself.
Or not hard enough. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Alright, so that's done. Trying to just think of all the things that we need to get finished, because Act 2 is very, like, checklisty. So we did that. How much more XP till 8? Okay. I mean, I suppose while we have the inspiration, we'll go do all the Thorm stuff.
On my way.
Also, we've been getting a lot of approval with Astarion. He's still neutral, though.
Better not be cursed. That sound above. This must be a brewery. Or distillery.
I could use a drink after wandering these ruins.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
All this beer. So yeah, you'll see that all goes into our camp supplies, by the way. So that's why I'm grabbing this. Send all of that to camp. Send to camp. Yeah.
Specials is today.
Love this guy.
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
What in the 9 hells are you?
Son of Thorm, son of Sword Coast. Go on, cheers, bottoms up, go nuts.
The curse has wrecked this man. This is no life. This is torture.
We'll pick up the tankard.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
He looks set to burst, and will probably be left hip deep in his juices.
That's so gross.
Go on, fling. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Okay. We'll hit a sleight of hand to mime the drinking. Ooh, 18. 22. Okay, not bad.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
It's so cool.
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga.
Okay, so this is when being a bard really helps, because you get advantage on all of these rolls. Normally you wouldn't do that. I'm gonna say, because it's a reference to Halcyon, I'm gonna say I've seen the goblin's vile rituals with my own eyes. 33. Okay, do have guidance available for that. We've got resistance for this though, but sleight of hand is still going to be better, I think. Oh, we've got resistance and bless available. No, we don't. Alright, we're going to keep going. 22, nice.
More stories. Tell me of foes found, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
Yeah, I bested an Inquisitor, a dreaded champion of the Lich Queen Vlaakith.
I'll cling to that. We cling to everything, but especially to that. Bravo!
This guy's such a good hype, man.
Ask, question, make your query, and cling once more.
Yeah, I don't really have any questions for him because I know all of it already. I suppose I have Bless and Shadowheart has Resistance, so let's go for saving throw. Yeah, see? Okay. Oh, I could just do the Elixir of Heroism as well. That's much better. We get an 18 exactly. Cool.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
You want
It's so fucking gross, dude. Okay, got some charlatan inspiration for Astarion. Grab all the booze and stuff. Grab the rat bat.
That might be worth a note.
Just planks. Cool.
What now? Yes, simple.
Oh wait, we have the key. I don't need to do this.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Moving ahead.
Reset. He devoted after the book visible in. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring
14
the
exactly. Look at that.
With the corpse.
Okay, I bet we could do honestly a lot in the next little bit here. We'll obviously want to go to the next Thorm guy while we've got this inspiration. But I could also see a reason for us going directly into the Thorm tomb to use our inspiration to skip the fight with Yrgir. I don't know. The Yrgir fight's not going to be that bad, though. Send all that to camp. Well, you know what an interesting build is? Is the Club of Hill Giant Strength infused with Shillelagh. I don't know how that would work.
Keep a blade close.
Because then you'd have like a super high strength score and you'd be using your wisdom to attack. So I don't know actually at that point which would be better. I guess it would depend on how much wisdom you have, right?
Should be easy. Don't mind if I do. What's that?
Let's get going. Breathe deep and move.
I'm ready.
I guess we'll use this Spelldrake, right? Spellcrux. Use the Spellcrux amulet to get back one of our level 4 slots. And then we'll put back on the... Why not the Amulet of Misty Step, actually? That's probably better than the Moon Drop.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Need to find a way forward.
Okay, one final chest, and then I think we can leave this brewery. Is brewery a hard word for anyone else? Or is that just me?
A lot on my mind.
Brewery.
And, well, in it.
Now these gloves are interesting because there's a chick in, well, it's Dareth in Act 1 in the Underdark at the Myconid colony, who has a ring where every time you deal damage, you deal acid damage. You deal 2 acid damage with weapon attacks. And then this one is, when the wearer deals acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes upon the target. I did a build, I think it was the same one with Lae'zel as the Eldritch Knight, where she had that whole thing going on. It was a lot of fun. It's a good way to get a little bit of extra damage in there. And we can go back to the Myconid colony. I don't know if Dareth would still be there to get that ring, but I don't know. Something to think about.
Seems simple.
An infirmary.
Good news for us. There could be some useful potions inside.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Or not so well? but well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
I don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor right now.
Yes, yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
We're going to do Bard and Performance. Feign the symptoms of a disease most terrible. Nice.
Poor creature. Oh, so
This
sad,
interaction's
so
super
sick.
funny if you fail it.
The doctor will see you. Down to the...
Just out of view.
Okay, so because we're XP whoring, we're gonna kill her.
You're vile.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
And we killed her with 2 sneak attacks. Nice. It's a really good ring on this guy if you pair it with another one. Which we could do.
Breathe deep and move.
I think, is it in this room?
Does.
No, it's over here. But I'll still open this to the outside. I've actually never once noticed this ladder here. We're gonna have to go up there.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
Ugh. I know that corpse. Arabella's father met a most unpleasant end.
Yeah, that's rough. Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain. Yes. Yes. Not much left now. But you're welcome to look.
She doesn't really have anything that we need. We're gonna kill her as well.
I was trying to concentrate.
Pigs of...
Moving.
Damn, I did not realize that was Shadowheart I was attacking with. Not a real worthwhile potion for her to have drank.
Battle favors the fearless.
Nice. Okay, we get all the goodies.
Another step forward. Don't mind if I do.
Okay, where is... Oh, she's right out there. Okay. We'll go do this first.
Here we go.
Hey! I know you. You're...
Twist him up.
Oh, I hate that line. I really, really hate that line. Twist him up.
It's you, our little idol thief from the Druid's Grove.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now. I think real hard and say some loud words, and then it happens. Tragic. Well, I could hit. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me. I just know it.
Your parents are dead, sorry to say.
You lie! They're out there, and if you won't find them, I will.
Yeah, we're gonna let her come to our... Ooh, not advantage. Charm person. We're gonna just let her come to our camp.
New family. Just don't...
Cool, and we get our inspiration back. Back up to 4. Now we're ready to go.
That might be worth
Oh,
it.
there's the other ring. There's a few places in Act 2 that I know specifically we can get inspiration from. Let's go back in through here. Like inspiration for being an acolyte. That would be, there's this book where you can read about, I think about the Night Song. I forget what the book says exactly, but it's an acolyte inspiration. Now I'm kind of not able to think of any more. I was just saying. Okay. Dude, this guy's
The objective
horrific.
of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence.
Ugh. I'm gonna skip this so I don't get demonetized.
Unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Okay, I'm gonna say a student. Yes, do please enlighten me.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Hells. Only a monster would inflict misery and call it medicine.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being?
This guy's voice actor's really good.
If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say your sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
I take joy in performing with a master of my craft. I'm sure the sisters are the same. Why don't you volunteer? I think we do this one. Why not have them hone their skills on each other? We get more XP for them dying. Cast friends on this guy. Nice.
Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure?
It would be so terrifying to exist in a world where friends is a real
Let
spell.
each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absent sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart.
Jesus Christ.
You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
I'm not worthy. Please show me how a master works. I would be honored. What have I just joined? Baldur's Gate 3, baby.
Your diligence is exemplary. Very well. Your own scalpel you will be. Observe, then succeed me into the succor of Shah.
Okay, that was only 280 XP. Damn, this game looking fire. Gonna buy it immediately. It's a fucking amazing game, dude. This item now is crazy. So once per long rest, when scoring a crit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. This is such a good item. Just subbed last night for your Elder Scrolls content, but I'll definitely stay for whatever this is. This is my kind of weird. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is a great game, dude. You guys should definitely buy it and play it if you've not done so yet. At least add it to your wish list on Steam or something. I don't plan on just doing Elder Scrolls stuff because I don't want to box myself into a corner with that. Especially since Bethesda doesn't, you know, make Elder Scrolls games anymore. So, I mean, they still make them, but they haven't made one in a while. So, yeah, just playing other fantasy games. I figured that people would like to see, people that have subscribed to the channel would be interested in this type of thing, was my idea. Okay, so that's all good. We're gonna finally level up. But thank you for subbing. Welcome to the channel. Okay, so I think we take Bard to level 6. What do we get at Bard 6? I didn't even read that. Counter Charm. You and any allies within 9 meters have advantage on saving throws against being charmed and frightened. That's actually really good. Honestly, I was looking at Stinking Cloud here because I think this effect is really good. Create a cloud of gas so nauseating it prevents creatures from taking actions. Like, that just sounds good, right? We can always replace it later if we don't want it, but I've had that used on me several times throughout this playthrough, and or not throughout this playthrough, throughout my playthroughs in the past, and have to say, kinda sucks to kinda sucks to have that on you. Okay. For Will at level 4 spells, I kind of just like going for utility stuff, you know? So Dimension Door is something that I think is going to be super valuable. Again, Will's main function is going to be Eldritch Blast for his attacks. So most spells that we want to grab are not really going to be concentration either, because we want Hex or Hunger of Hadar. Those are fine. Hold Person is good, and Cloud of Daggers is good too. But a lot of the spells going forward, I think, are just going to be things that we can grab really easily. And we have not given him Alert yet, but we should. That's such a great feat to have. And soon we'll be in Act 3 and we can get him the Charisma hat anyway to bump his Charisma up to 22. So I don't feel like those extra 2 points of Charisma are going to be doing a whole lot for him at this point in the game. Did Shadowheart level up? Shadowheart hasn't even leveled up. Neither has Astari. Okay. Honestly, this poor guy, his eyeballs have been gouged out. I'm just gonna kill him. Get 1 XP. Poor guy. Poor bastard. There's something good in this chest too, but I can't remember what it is. Ah, Poisoner's Gloves. That's for like a poison mage build. Grab this. And lockpick this. 7. It's like the lowest roll we've had tonight. An 8 with guidance. God damn it. A 7? Dude. Okay, a 12. Wow. Those are like the most normal, reasonable rolls that we've gotten in forever. 'cause everything else has been crazy.
Justice has fallen in battle. Their source must be nearby.
Well, we'll go talk to our main man.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
A warning no less. Don't tell me you're worried about me.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
Yeah, I can handle myself, Raphael.
Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Yeah, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Paint me a clearer picture than that, please. 25.
Very well.
Funnier than 24.
There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Okay, I'll deal with this menace, but do not think us allies, fiend.
I'd never think us allies, Paladin. Perish the thought. And the devil, too, if you'd be so kind. You have it in you to author a thrilling finale, if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Cool.
Something over there.
It's a fast travel point up here that I always forget to grab. We'll TP back over to Last Light, because I think at this point we've rescued all the tieflings, right? Rescue the tieflings. Yeah, we should speak to them. Cool. So, let back on over.
It's for a good cause.
Our asses.
Okay.
Count your lucky stars.
Okay, so they did just need time to meet back with Elfira. I'm gonna let the let the scene load in for a second here. just take a few moments.
You think I wasn't? We weren't exactly on holiday, Roland. Right back at you. Well,
Have a gander at the finest stock.
We're so close. We're so close. I guess we'll go wake up Art Cullen, because I don't really care about this.
I have something to ask.
Monsters snuffling and stalking.
I'm gonna pull out the loot that we found and play a little.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help. My loot. You got it back. How?
Killed Malice Thorm, a twisted surgeon, and took it from his corpse. I still can't believe that this area is not loaded in yet.
You killed a
Okay, there we
Thor.
go.
The Ketheric's elite. How did you... Never mind. He needs us. Needs our help. I've been lost in the shadows so long. And I met a boy there too. Thaniel. He's the only reason my mind survived that emptiness. That loss. He told me about someone he knew. Someone called Halsin, a druid.
Ooh, uh-oh.
Thaniel spoke of little else.
I got some bad news for you. I'm afraid Halsin is dead.
What? But Thaniel said he could save him. He knew the way. Only he knew the way.
Isn't there anything else we can do?
No. Thaniel is more than a boy. You see, he's the spirit of the land. And without the druid, Thaniel is trapped. And the curse can never be lifted. He saved me. And all I can do is sit here while he suffers. Alone and afraid. I'm useless. Useless.
Yeah, sorry, man. Oh, we didn't even get XP for that. That sucks. Okay, well, we'll go talk to, Marcus.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite aflutter. Do you know why?
Haven't you heard? I freed the people being held in Moonrise.
You did? But that means... Wolverine! Wolverine! Oh, where is he?
Ah! Rest here for a while.
I love him.
Wolverine!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
I love that little, like, shimmy he does. He's like, I'm not stuck!
Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself, with the aid of this helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wolverine.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wolverine... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Such a dick. You don't know what Barkus has gone through to find you.
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me,
I have a great deal to do. Well, there we have it. Walbrin is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. As promised. I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
Yeah, Wolverine seems like a real arsehole.
Don't judge him too harshly. He's been through a lot. When he's had some rest, he'll be back to his usual self.
Your relationship seems rather one-sided.
Nonsense. When you've known each other as long as we have, there aren't sides. Wolbrin can be a little sharp, but so can I. You should know that better than anyone.
Okay, well, what will you do now, Barkus?
Well, perhaps Wolbrin is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate.
That'll have to wait. It's pretty lethal out there.
Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough.
Okay. Now that that depressing thing is over, I'm going to talk to Alfira.
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
I'd tell you, but that would spoil the song I'm writing.
Fingers crossed I'll hear it someday. You should have seen her. She was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I just threw everybody off the ledge.
Well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Okay, so for people saying that we should have been evil, this is the reason that we were not going to be evil this playthrough, is because of the potent robe. So this will go directly onto Will, and his AC will be lowered because of it, but your cantrips deal additional damage equal to your charisma modifier, and at the beginning of the wearer's turn, the robe activates, granting them temporary HP equal to their charisma modifier, AC plus 1. So his AC should drop by 1 point. But this is just a generally pretty good robe. Although he's not, yeah, so cantrips are going to be like, for him, right? Like his Eldritch Blast is going to be dealing, what is that? +4 from Agonizing Blast, and then they're going to be dealing an extra bit of damage as well that I don't think is listed right now on there. Should be +3 from his, where is he at? Should be +3. Right? Oh, +4. No, I don't know. We'll see.
Never a dull moment.
I think it's +4. Yeah, it is. Okay, so now we've got Cal and Leah to talk to.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics!
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
Yeah, Roland was in a bad state without you two.
I was just overwhelmed. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Yeah, don't mention it. Oh, anything to add, Roland?
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
Okay. Can finally level up Shadowheart and Astarion as well. So she's got alert already. I think just an ability improvement is all that we need for her now. Her wisdom getting higher is going to be really, really nice. And that's all there is to it. Okay, so Astarion's now a rogue 8. I don't think alert is necessary for him. We do have sharpshooter. I don't even think we've had this active this whole time, which is crazy. I want to see if there's anything better that we could get for him. We could give him crossbow expert, but that's not really good unless you're up close with those. We could give him medium armor proficiency as well, but that's also not necessary. I guess just yeah, either alert or ability improvement. He's dealing fine damage though. How about we do alert? I know I just said that he probably doesn't need it, but it's still good to have everybody in your party at the same initiative level. And especially to have them higher than everybody else is a good thing.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. There's a thing that we can loot here on the floor. So long as we can find it, I think. Yep, under the bed. It's for like cold builds. And I think we're probably good now to fight all the people in here.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shadowheart could definitely use more spell slots though. Is there anything else that we can do in the meantime before we initiate the fight here? There's got to be something we can do. Although, how much food do I have? Yeah, I've got 2,000 camp supplies. Let's just take a long rest. We don't need to ration our food that badly. Okay, we're getting another meeting with our dream visitor. I think this is the one where they're in the dress.
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. Ketheric Thorm is clearly important. But I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest.
Okay,
Each wave
I'm gonna skip all this.
to the infected. Yes, in any case. The Absolute... I am... This...
Are we having a fight in camp? Why did my combat music just play? Oh yeah, we can do the Karlach thing now. That's good.
The dog wags his tail. A small bag he gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Potion of healing, nice.
Always a pleasure.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? We're supposed to risk our necks to go. It's a. What's on your mind? No room in your party. Damn, it's good to be alive.
Okay, she has alert already. I think we'll just do an ASI. The Gloves of Hill Giant Strength come so late into this build. Or not even into the build, but into the game. They come very late.
Still breathing.
And I think I gave her... Oh. Where's my Infernal Iron? Cycle by weight. Oh, did I get rid of it? That's annoying. I think actually I turned it into Helldusk Armor, didn't I? Yeah, the Gloves of Dex. Give those to someone, surely. Honestly, I'll give them to Gale. Bump his AC up. Oh, there it is. I'm looking right at it. Give that to Karlak. I am gonna sell all of this stuff. I don't think I need any of this. Karlak. Yeah, I don't need any of this. I'm just being a hoarder. Karlak. Karlak. Okay. Let's roll out.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first.
Best be on my way.
There you are. Well, two things. I only need exact. Hang on.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix.
Only one way to find out.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon.
It's the before you go. That I know I want you. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but
You thank.
it's been my.
Okay.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
Yeah. All ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be
Oh.
easier to just show you.
She's showing me the dream.
Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Okay.
I don't remember how it started.
While this plays, I'm gonna go
how it ended.
make myself some tea.
I was fleeing. She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Okay, sorry. Didn't mean to be gone that long, but I remembered when I was downstairs that I had some laundry to
Lady
change out.
Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me, she made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. No doubt she feels the same way. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What? Besides my life's... Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
I think it's so funny that she can't swim. Can you guys swim? Can anyone swim in chat? We got any swimmers in chat?
It's a deal. No, I mean, if I manage to return to Baldur's Gate, and of course, it is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly.
I'm gonna clear out all these dialogue options while we're standing
When
here.
I succeed, we are. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. Lae'zel might be a reluctant ally, but she is good at killing. I'll point her in their direction.
I'm gonna give her this noble stock.
Besides, mushrooms aren't my favorite. I think it's because of the gills.
Got a 13, nice.
All right, give it here.
She eats it off screen, of course. You alright?
I think so. I remember something. Not everything. It's new and not new at the same time. All jumbled. I was younger.
You love swimming? You have a joint problem?
Much
The water helps a
younger.
lot? Nice.
An initiate at
I
the
love
cloister.
swimming too.
I was
I used to go to the YMCA when I was a kid. I'd swim all the time.
This is the best day. The best day.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Do love Withers. Okay, we'll talk to her about this.
I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a... Thanks, soldier.
Okay. That's all done. Karlak is unfortunately going to get banished back to Detroit, aka our camp, because we're not really using her on this build. I guess I should level Minthara up. Where does she hang out? Yep. I think this is where Halsin normally is. I think he's like right there.
I am concerned for Karlak. She is strong, but even her courage may falter now that she knows how little time remains. Then that is what we must do. She is a fierce ally, and has survived great torments and challenges already. We would be fortunate to have her with us until the end. I fought at his side once.
Oh.
When we won the day. Ketheric's no. We should ransack his chambers and see what's admirable ambition. Indeed.
You can swim, but you'd rather not go into water? Don't like being wet unless you're cleaning yourself? Interesting. I guess water can be kind of annoying if you're like in it for a long time and you start to crinkle up, but... Oh, she's just in her underwear. Okay. I don't remember taking her clothes. I thought she had them. Oh, you know what? We need to respec her anyway and get this woman some something to wear. Yeah, wait, what the heck? She's got it on. She's got her clothes on. Whatever. We need to bring her over to Withers and respec her. That way her stats are what they should be. Withers is way the hell over here. I think Karlak is the only person to acknowledge Withers' existence. Other than Arabella.
I don't believe it. They can't...
Breathe.
Okay,
The
skip.
girl must learn the
Skip.
Bowman.
Fear not,
Skip.
girl.
Is... If there are...
Oh, Minthara got Arabella's Shadow Entangle. Okay. Not my intention, but that's fine. I don't ever use that anyway. Yeah, I guess she's just naked. Okay. I think this is about the stat spread that we had. 16 Charisma, 16 Strength, 14 Con. I've never done her on Great Weapon Fighting. Let's go for it. I also do love how easy it is to level up Paladins. You just click, next. Okay, feet, next. Next. Getting pruny is annoying, but I would rather stay on land in general. Fuck swimming and fuck flying on a plane. That's funny. I've never really been bothered by planes. And I do like being in water, I like swimming. If you hit an enemy with an opportunity attack, your movement speed increases by 4.5. That's cool. And let's do... we could do Great Weapon Master, or we could do Savage Attacker. Kind of like Savage Attacker. And I know I just got ready to sell a bunch of stuff, but... Okay, the Mighty Cloth goes on Karlach, for certain. The rest of this stuff I guess we could give to Minthara, since I don't really think we have a great use for a whole lot of it. Faithbreaker we'll give to Minthara. We've got the Channeled Oath thing. Give that to Minthara. Equip that to Minthara. Actually, we don't want that equipped to her. I want her to have Faithbreaker. Oh, Cruel Sting. This is versatile. But I gave her Great Weapon Fighting. I guess that is, I mean, it's a two-handed weapon now, because it's versatile. Unless it has to be specifically two-handed, but I don't think it does. So yeah, that's fine with me. Dude, what, why? Okay. Oh, I guess that's because that's her camp clothes. Okay. Well, I guess I have some armor for her. Somewhere, surely. This plate armor. Okay. Anything else? I think we're good. Not even really going to have her in my party, I just wanted to make sure that we got all that finished.
Moving ahead. Soldier? No room in your party. Excellent.
I feel like it's been forever since I even talked to Gale, or even looked at Gale. We used him during the Anti-Ethel fight, and I think that was like the only time this run. Okay, what is this? 3 turns. Okay, we want that lifesteal sword as well, so we'll talk to Damon.
Need anything?
See what you got. So yeah, that's 3,000. We should have some stuff we can sell, though. Pretty much... Okay, the luminous armor I don't think I'm going to need, although I really like it. But I'll sell that. Sell that and that. I don't understand why his attitude is at 0, though. Shouldn't it be higher? How does, oh, okay, discount. Minus 50%. Good. So this would be even more expensive normally. That's crazy. The Exterminator's Axe we actually want to keep because we'll be fighting plants in this act. But I think everything up until Bracers of Defense we can take. So, I really don't mind just getting this. Yeah, I don't mind just grabbing that. So we'll sell the rest of this stuff. Because, I mean, we save money so that way we can use it, right? Plus, I just want a lot of this shit completely out of my inventory. I'm done with this stuff. We don't even have a monk in the party, so we can get rid of that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. This stuff sells for a ton. But honestly, we don't even need the drow-studded leather that much anymore. I don't know, some of this stuff could be funny for, like, Jaheira later, but... yeah. Not necessary. So all that... that...
I'll be here if you...
Cool.
Let's see. Very well.
So I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me into... I would, but you have...
Okay, so we can have both equipped at one time. That's awesome. So the Knife of the Undermountain King will now go into our offhand. And it should still be giving us both of these bonuses. So you have advantage on attack rolls against slightly or heavily obscured targets while using this blade, and reduce the number you need to roll a crit while attacking by 1. This effect can stack. When you roll 2 damage or less, you re-roll and you take the higher result. So Knife of the Undermountain King is insane, then this sword is also insane, and this is the one that we're going to be sneak attacking with. And if we do get a crit with this thing, we'll do 10 extra necrotic damage, as long as it isn't a construct or an undead, and we will also gain 10 temp HP. So, really very cool item. These scrolls can all go to young William, since I have no need for them. And is there anything else I can swap out? The Ring of Absolute Force. Yeah, I don't need this shit anymore. I could actually put on the True Love's Caress. Why not? Put it on me and Will. Just because, you know? Okay, it's been a lot of inventory management this stream. More than I would like. I'm gonna ask Lae'zel about these stupid discs, that way I can get rid of these.
The disc in your head buzzes.
Okay, blah 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 blah. Okay, this one, blah blah blah. God, she looks super cool right now. Blah 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 blah. And that's all. Oh wait. Can we finally do a romance with someone? Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently?
It is over where I am concerned. Yet the next resolution may not end.
I guess we could do one with her. How's Astarion feeling about me? Still neutral, what the fuck, man?
Yes. It's, in theory, the next step. So, trust me. This worm is... Granted, I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. Perhaps if we kill this Orthon extra bloody... Everything before that is so long... I can't It was only afterwards. But now... I've been...
Okay, finally all the fucking dialogue is gone.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the
Oh,
touch of another.
I can't help but feel you and I have
Only
missed a
to be
chance to
told she might not
connect.
have much
Truly
time
connect.
left.
I haven't done Shadow Heart's romance before. Should we try it?
Shah's blessings upon you. I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
We're going for it. I've done Lae'zel's romance
Well,
before.
Perhaps
It's really cool.
easy isn't quite the right word. We'll have to retrace our steps back out of the Shadow Curse. I'd like to get to know you better without worrying about hazardous surroundings. If it's all the same.
Yeah, I'm willing to make a detour. Where to? The wilderness we passed through before?
That should do nicely. It'll be worth the trek back. I promise. We can go in your own time, but let's be careful to not advance too far forwards. I'd hate for us to miss our chance because events took a turn.
Okay. Well, I guess that's what we're doing now. Where do we... did we get a quest? Chosen of Shar. I'm guessing we just have to long rest back in the wilderness that we were in previously, which is fine for me because I actually did want to go back to the Myconid colony and get the acid ring if we still can do that. I have no idea where my phone went. That's weird. Oh, I found it. Turns out I did have an idea. I feel like we're halfway done with Act 2 already, and we've only been streaming for 3 hours. Like, this is kind of insane. Okay, so Blurg is back there, and is Dareth... I think she's over here, right? Normally? Looks like she left. Uh-oh. Or no, she's over here.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
God, this game has such a hard time loading on my PC.
Seems like a good
Okay,
moment to
Dareth
talk.
Bone Cloak. So I'm over encumbered. Got a... Oh, I got Minthara's backpack. Okay. I forgot that if you leave, yeah, if you leave the Shadow Curse lands, Minthara stays.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. Empty-handed, of course.
Let's have Astarion steal from her.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Watch your back. On the hunt. The softest touch.
Wow, she's got a lot of gold. It's an 11. Okay, I want to exit turn-based mode and have Shadow Heart cast Guidance. Not on herself. This bone.
Don't touch me.
Turn-based mode. Okay. Should be good. We're going to start with something small. Got a 16. Yeah, we'll just clear out her entire inventory, I think. Got 11. 19. 10. That's a pretty bad roll. 15. Let's take as much as we can. Got a 20. We could do the same thing with Blurg also. He's got dies too. Okay, go for this. 20, awesome, that's the one that we wanted. Corrosive Flail, Hill Giant Strength. Take those. Most of our rolls have been really good. I'm just worried that if I try to steal that gold, we're going to roll like a 12 or something. And we might have to fight these guys, which isn't really that bad. We just long rested, and these guys are weak as hell compared to what we are now. Okay. Ah, we got caught.
Crime can.
We could try that again. There wasn't really anything bad that happened necessarily. Let's go for it. Damn.
Caught red-handed.
Over here.
I mean, again, I think I'm just going to keep trying until we get that gold. This is a merchant that I do not care about.
Keep your distance, darling. Time for discretion.
There we go. Okay. Well, that's that. Literally stole her entire shop.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Same as us, I expect.
And I am actually going to equip that that ring that we got. So shout out Astarion for all this cool shit. This will just make our melee attacks slightly better. And man, he's got a lot of stuff we can sell now. Blurg will have a lot of stuff that we can sell. I guess Umelawum is gone.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
He's got all this shit that I sold to him. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna cast Guidance again.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Wow, we only rolled a 4 there. That's crazy. These are a bunch of spell scrolls that we can teach to Gale, especially with all the... Oh shit.
Caught red hand.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot
like these Revivify scrolls again. We'll go for the money. Nope. There's really no downside to doing this, is there? Oh, we got caught. Plurg's gonna hate me by the end of this. But this is like an infinite money glitch, essentially. Okay, I need Shadowheart to get her ass out of here. Okay, one more time. We got it. Wait, we rolled a 16 and we got it. How much money does this dude have? 3,000 gold just on Astarion now. That's wild. Okay, we're gonna go back to the Goblin Camp. I meant to go to the Emerald Grove, that was a misclick.
Step quick.
Trying to think if there's any other merchants that we could steal from, because there's the one in the Emerald Grove. I don't think there's one at Joaquin's Rest. There was one in the Goblin Camp, but we killed him. And as far as the Underdark goes, I don't think that we've got any other merchants available. They gonna let us in? Oh, it's overgrown. Wait. Is seriously nobody gonna let us in here? Is there anyone even in there? Well, it looks like no one's home.
Let's get going.
Interesting.
Time to press ahead.
There are ways around this.
No time to rest.
Okay, thank you, Mage Hand.
Carry me. Let's have a look.
I never even looted all these barrels. What an idiot. Okay, maybe I did. I thought there's usually food in these.
It'll take a while for us all to of course.
Dude, this guy's got so much shit on him. Alright, let's go for it. Let's go for it.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Unseen as I was taught.
Be very, very quiet. It's a mild blast.
12.
What a generous pocket. A little souvenir. Pleasant oblivious. It
He's got a scroll of cloud kill. Never realized that. Recall you saying you prefer vanilla Skyrim, but have you ever played Skyrim on Legendary Survival Mode? No, I don't play Skyrim on Legendary Mode. I just don't like... I'm playing this game on the hardest difficulty right now, but I think that this game was better designed for that hardest difficulty. Given that bosses have stuff like legendary actions and whatnot to make the game feel a little bit more interesting. Skyrim on Legendary Mode feels a bit like artificial difficulty to me, where they just sort of pumped up all the health pools of enemies, but they didn't really design for that to work in a cohesive way. It just feels like harder for no reason, I guess, is my point. So I don't really play on Legendary Mode, or anything higher than Adept for that matter. But I have played Survival Mode. I thought Survival Mode was interesting.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. What will you do?
We're heavily encumbered, so we have disadvantage. Can't play it any other way. I don't know. Just not really a fan of it.
This is my time.
Okay, well we got a bunch of shit out of his inventory.
Sometimes the only
Let's
way
go
out
for
is
it. We'll see the acid damage paying off. There we go. Also, I forgot to cast Hunter's Mark. So we'll do that, and then we'll use our extra attack. And, yeah, there we go. We got 3 items here. Give those to Will. I'll send this straight over to Minthara. Well, I guess I can't right now because she's not in our camp. Astarion has way so much shit. I bet we can extract a lot of that though here. Got 45 ingredients. 3 new recipes unlocked. He's no longer heavily encumbered at least.
Careful.
Send those to camp. Send those all to camp. And this needs to go on here. Send to camp. Send to camp. And all of these I'm sending to Gale because he can learn a bunch of those. Unfortunately, we didn't steal the money off of this guy, but like, goddamn, we we definitely got enough out of that. Not having fast travel in survival is terrible. I don't mind exploring the world, but it's inconvenient when I'm short on time or doing a short MacGuffin quest. That's why in Skyrim, like, I don't know about you guys, but when I play Skyrim, I really don't enjoy doing stuff that's not quest related. Like, that's not main quest or main faction related. I just don't think any of it has any substance in it, really, when it's like, hey, go find my sword from Hjolfnir Barrow. I just don't really care to do it anymore. It's just kind of like a fetch quest. I'm gonna long rest. Try to get that Shadowheart interaction. But yeah, so most of the time when I play Skyrim, I just play the guild quests and I play the main storyline quests. Okay, where is she?
Already feeling better. Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I guess I'll go through this other dialogue.
He's trouble. Worse. I know. I felt it. Yes, I felt it go from me to you. Lady of Sorrows, guide us. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. I'll try my best. I cannot. I'd like to hope there's more to it. I don't. Pain is sacred to followers of.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Oh, nat 1. I'll use an inspiration.
Very well. I assume you've heard of her? We're in this together. But I'll happily go. Honestly, I think I'm caught
Oh
for
shit,
words.
what did I just say? What do you think of all that's happened to us? Oh. You must have thoughts about our little stowaways?
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's find a way to... We could speak to Ethel, though I'm not keen to trust her.
Okay, I've I've been holding on to this dialogue for so long, she still thinks Ethel was alive.
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. There's someone waiting for me there. Thank you. And how are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Mostly agree with that sentiment. I enjoy hearing the dialogue, and my completionist mind forces me to perform the MacGuffin quests. Yeah, I don't know. I think I lost that at some point. I used to want to do everything, and now I just really don't.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Okay. Well, we talked to her about everything. And yeah, I guess we'll go to bed. I love Will with this big moon shield around him. And we'll see if we get an interaction with... There we go.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course.
No, lead the way. I got my finger at the ready in case some boobs show up. You know? I've never done the Shadowheart romance, so if something weird happens, I gotta swap the screen over real quick.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
What did you have in mind? Besides the bottle, that is.
Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
I seem to recall a camp full of goblins faring very poorly after a toast. That's funny. I'll say to us.
Bold. What does us
Warning,
entail?
no boobs in this scene. Okay,
I suppose
good.
I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Sure, I'll share memories of growing up in the Underdark.
You must have an extraordinary affinity for the darkness. I'm jealous. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Your turn, I insist. Please no nat 1. Ooh, okay.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
Wrong, you like night orchids and can't swim. You told me once. Oops.
I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
I'm like so much bigger than her, dude.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
We'll look into her eyes.
What?
I like the options here. You're beautiful or just checking for signs of seramorphosis. We'll say you're beautiful. I think we got a high enough relationship with her.
I know. Very sweet to notice.
That's funny.
Thank you for last night.
My pleasure.
It was just what I needed.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
Alright. We'll kiss her. Shadowheart approves. Whew, okay. Boobs avoided. Thank God.
That didn't hurt, did it?
No, far from it.
Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must.
Okay, that was a nice scene. Dude, I can't with this combat noise every time I wake up. It's freaking me out.
All's well, I hope.
Of course, unless something's the matter.
No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed.
Yeah, I hope there's more to come.
I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
Okay. We share something special. I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Yeah, we'll just turn to other matters. I don't need to talk to her about any of this stuff. Okay. Since we're in the OG camp, it reminded me about Lord Farquaad, who I haven't talked to in what feels like an age.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
You plan to stream a different game soon? Eventually, yeah, but I want to finish this game up first, and I want to do some smaller games in between these. I also want to start using the second channel to do uploads for some games that are not fantasy related. So I'll be streaming non-fantasy games over there if anyone is interested in that. But it's going to be Baldur's Gate for a little bit longer, depending on how quickly I can speed through this.
Let's move. Best be on my way.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Why did I just randomly get encumbered? I'm giving this gold to Shadowheart. I don't need to be carrying all that.
Can't give up now. At the ready.
On I go.
Like what other games? I've got some small games that I want to be playing.
So that's progress.
Some kind of like smallish indie games that I think people would like. That's sort of what I did with Chance of Sinar. I really, really like that game, and I wanted people to see that. And I mean, that video only has like 400 views, but
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I wanted to give kind of like a game review for that. So, small stuff like that. I do want to play Alan Wake on the channel as well, since it's October, and that'll be on the second channel. Alan Wake's kind of like a horror thriller type game, and the DLC is coming out this month, the second DLC, so I want to get through Alan Wake 1, play American Nightmare, and then I want to play Alan Wake 2. And I figured that the easiest way to do that would be, well, I mean, I'm going to play it anyway, so I figured I might as well turn it into some kind of content for you guys. Okay, we'll take Astarion back to the party. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff on the chopping block to come in the future. And then I know people want to see Oblivion as well. We did start Oblivion. I think I might restart Oblivion if we did it again, because we didn't make it very far during that stream, from what I recall.
Never a dull moment.
So I might restart Oblivion sometime soon, and then do Morrowind at some point as well. And some ESO here and there as well. I'd like to do that. ESO could be cool too, because we can get people like actually in games together. Go to the Grand Mausoleum. But yeah, we could actually get like a guild going for ESO as well. I think that would be fun. My brother played through Alan Wake 1. I think I have the disc in my closet somewhere. It's a great game. I think like horror people aren't super into those games because they're not like that scary, but I really like the story of Alan Wake. I think the plot is super cool, and the concept is really cool. But a lot of Alan Wake is running through the woods and fighting the same 2 or 3 enemies over and over again, unfortunately, but I think it's still a very solid game. I really like a lot of stuff that Remedy puts out. I think Remedy's got very good games. Except I could not get into Quantum Break. Quantum Break just wasn't really it for me. It was a little bit too, like, I don't know. It's a little bit too sci-fi-ish for me. I like a little bit extra spiced in there somewhere. Like Control, for example. I thought Control was really cool. Because it was like sci-fi mixed with paranormal stuff. Okay.
With haste.
I gotta give everyone Long Strider as well. Wait, we have... Oh, okay, we have access to 4th level spells because we are level 8 now, but we don't have any spells that are 4th level because we're only a level 6 bard. Gotcha. But we can upcast Long Strider to level 4 now, get everybody involved. That saves like a millisecond.
No traps, please.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps.
Yeah, and then all the while I'm doing like streaming stuff, because I've been enjoying doing streaming. It gives my like regular gaming habits, you know, something to actually like turn into a video. And you know, I get to interact with you guys a little bit more outside of the comment section. So yeah, I've been enjoying doing this, so I want to continue doing that. But in between streaming, you know, I work on the lore videos and stuff too, which is the real reason that a lot of people have subscribed to the channel, which I understand. If you are a channel member, I did make a community post a few hours ago, and it's got a few pages of the next video leaked for you guys if you'd like to watch it, or not watch it, read it.
Interesting sigil. Not that I know or care who it belongs to.
Oh yeah, that's a really good cloak too. And that is a Shadowheart cloak, for certain. Did you happen to play Scorn? I actually did play Scorn, but I played the demo for Scorn. And I thought Scorn was going to be like Doom. So when when I loaded up Scorn and it was like a puzzle game, I was like, what the fuck? But I'm sure it's good. It won some kind of a gaming award recently, right?
What's inside?
So if you know the story of Ketheric Thorm, you don't even have to...
An open tomb. Empty.
Oh,
Not
and the
ominous in
shadow
the
crits.
slightest.
Nice.
There's more to this place. I'm sure of it. Lady Shard's
Step
presence is
carefully.
here.
There's a trap.
Yeah, so the first thing that we do is we click this button, and we click this button.
Nothing. It must have been disarmed. Be wary. This
Good.
place is trapped.
And then we click this button. And it opens everything. Because each of these murals depict a part of Ketheric's story.
Ketheric had a daughter. Wonder what became of her.
There's a dig pile right here.
Where will it bring us?
There we go. I don't even know why I came down here. The whole point of this was to do Last Light. So we'll go do that now. I'm kind of tired of carrying around the
Without sunlight isn't so bad.
the moonlight lantern.
Where I came from, we would often work exclusively under cover of darkness.
Yes, but you chose darkness. I was cast into it.
Watching us.
The sun was banished from my life. Forbidden. And we all lust after the forbidden.
Since we're
Don't we?
in here, I'll make this Will's Pact weapon once more.
Checking things out.
Could have. These boots have seen
And yeah, I think we're gonna be fine taking on whatever this guy's name is again.
Let's see what this does.
This absolute outfit looks absolutely terrible. That's much better. Read Isabel's diary.
Listen. Anything of use?
Gonna wait for everything to load.
As I listen. Let's have a look at myself. Still me, even after everything. Still me, even after everything.
Dude, why is this taking so long to load in? Holy crap.
A bust of Ketheric Thorm as he once was, a devotee of Selûne.
Never noticed this here. Selûnite filigree adorns the forehead of this statue, sitting atop a cracked but piercing gaze fixed intently on the other side of the room. Yeah, this doesn't look like Ketheric Thorm. This looks like the default elven guy face, but that's okay.
They'll crumble away in time. But no harm in appreciating their beauty until then.
Sure. Okay, we're just gonna go in here. I don't think this cutscene's gonna load correctly.
I want to have a word.
Your brother played that as well. You liked the aesthetic of the game, but your brother told you the game progression wasn't the best, nor was the story. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, the art style looked really cool. That was basically, yeah, the aesthetic, like you said. Look at that moon. What a beauty. Yeah, she just like me for real.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, I'll say, and you. I've heard you're the protector of this inn, the banisher of shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. It won't be enough to protect you against the
Damn,
areas
she
of
bad.
utter
Not as bad as her
darkness,
father, though.
where the curse is
You right.
strongest.
You right.
This lantern should, though.
Oh, she's got a moon lantern. Very nice of you, but I've been to Moonrise Tower already.
You have? Well, forgive me for gilding the lily. I suppose if Jaheira hasn't gone tearing into the night, there's work to be done there yet. I wish you luck. The very best of it.
Thank you. Now I must take my leave.
Good luck. And may the Moon Maiden protect you. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
She always looked like Jennifer Lawrence to me. Do you guys feel that? Alright, here's Marcus.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
I do indeed see what you're referring to. Yeah, she looks... I don't know, she looks a lot like him. Or, not him. Like her to me. I'm gonna say, touch her and I'll kill you.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has.
I don't understand this guy.
Time to go, Isabel.
Like, what did Ketherick promise him? To have ugly-ass bat wings? Okay, there's a check here. It's like a con check, or I don't know, strength. I've failed it every time I played this game. Yeah, bro just insta-killed them.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Okay, Starion goes first. That's good. We actually go before Marcus. Now I'm wondering if I can fit in a poison or something, like a drow poison. Coat your active weapon with poison. Target must succeed a con save or become poisoned and fall asleep. Like that could be very good, right? So maybe we go for... Maybe we go for a hex. Oh wait, we'll hex him on con, right? Oh, disadvantage on con checks, right? So we'll hex him on con. Then we'll do Eldritch Blast. Okay, we got a crit miss, but that's okay. So we'll end our turn. I'm going to coat my weapon in Drow Poison. And then I'm going to sneak attack him. Sure, Luck of the Firearms. Okay, now he's asleep. That should skip his turn. We're actually going to move Will up a little bit. And yeah, stricken with Drow Poison. Hell yeah. Is that a 100% chance to hit? That's crazy. We'll hit him with the Hunter's Mark. Get that 10 HP. We'll stab him. We already crit at a 15. Why'd we crit at a 15? I'm not even going to question it. But he's fucking dead. Like, okay, he's fucking dead. That's crazy. Wow. Well, I'll take that Parasite. And then we'll send that stuff to camp. That's wild. Oh god, this yapaholic in here.
What do I have to lose?
No Luck of the Far Realms. But see, even having that acid ring, just doing 2 extra damage every single turn, is really, really nice. We've got all these people in this inn now, so this fight's going to take forever, but it's kind of like making sure that Isabel isn't going to go anywhere. And she's pretty far down the order. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go for Spirit Guardians. It's one of my favorite spells.
Have to keep going.
And yeah, we'll just kind of guard this door. Make sure that the thing can't get through. Put a Spiritual Spear there. It's a lot of damage, actually. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, good. Glad she did that. She's been known to do dumber things. Oh shit. They are going right up here to get her. Does Chihira have alert? Melee caster. Oh shit. Okay. She got one of them at least. One, fair enough.
No holding back.
Well, we'll just reapply our hex. I think the... Hold on. Spirit Guardians is a... Dex save? Wisdom save. Okay, so we'll hex this guy on Wisdom. I'm gonna see if I can get an angle to blast. Oh shit. Let's move a little bit closer up. Still can't see him. Oh, that's Isabel. Just take the attack of opportunity. What? Oh shit, I forgot they can paralyze. Okay, that's my fault. That one's on me. Well, Shadowheart will get to go, and we can kill this guy just by jumping on him, so this one's the one that's in the most need of something. And we've got our flourishes, right? So we've got our slashing flourish, which we can do on this guy. Honestly, this guy twice makes the most sense to me. There we go. Oh, and we still have... Wait, that doesn't count as an attack? Okay. Cool. Easy peasy. 17 damage plus this. Nice.
Got to move.
If we can have Shadowheart just... Oh yeah, she's immune to being prone because of her boots. So we'll have her guard the door. I think there's just 2 winged horrors left. Yeah. And one's way over there. So, Isabel survived. She's just gonna cure herself again. I love it. Poor Will. The Blade of Frontiers. And these guys all suck. Why are all these tieflings... Why do they just have fists? Wolbern Bongle, make yourself useful, please. Awesome. What's his strength? He's got 17 strength. That's pretty good. Okay.
On the way.
Yeah, honestly, not to toot my own horn or anything, but like, I also need to put Sharpshooter back on. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I think that drought poison was a really good idea. Let's have advantage. Can I hide? Damn. Well, we'll just shoot him right here.
Still on my feet.
Can't make it down there. I think we're actually in sight, too. Oh, not quite. Wait. Yeah, we can get it. Look at that. That's crazy. Okay, we've got like 6 people going before the Winged Horror, so if... Oh, and we've got Shadowheart going, so if they can't kill it, that would be sad. Go down next to me. Didn't get boned. Nice. Wow, that's crazy. Everybody survived. Where's Jaheira?
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will
Just
strike again.
randomly Will, who was paralyzed next to her.
First, discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? As now that we have you, no mercy.
Cool. Okay, well we can take this moon lantern because there's a specific, this specific moon lantern. When it's out, you can get this ferry out of there, and then we won't have to worry about this shit anymore.
This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting. My pixie dust.
Quite clever.
Okay, we'll release it.
Fine! Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through this shadow curse. Can you help?
Sure I can. Yes. Protection. You're welcome.
Okay, it's just in the staircase. Okay, so we don't have to worry about this stupid-ass moon lantern anymore. We have full-on protection through the shadow curse forever now. Who's that kid? That tiefling kid. Oh, we can just take all of his stuff. Cool.
If not over, then through.
Oh wait, he's over here. His mole got captured, right?
How about you? What's hiding here? You alright?
Me? I'm fine.
And they're all upset about it.
Go already! We don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now. Mole would do the same for.
You know, you've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance, but look at her.
Fine.
Okay, now he's gonna go back to his thing. Ash, how's it going? Hello. Okay, so we did the House of Healing. Oh, you know what we could do next to get us some XP and some good items? Is the Githyanki fight. This fight's super easy to cheese. Super, super easy. There's a very specific thing that I usually do during this fight. I guess we could do the shadow fight over here too. But I want to have all my spell slots for this, so. Oh, I need to have... First things first, I need to send that to camp and get that out of my inventory. Put my stuff back on. That would be helpful.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, this Sword of Screams has been really good. 1d4 Psychic plus 1d4 Psychic plus 2 Acid, 2 Piercing, and 1d8 plus 3 Piercing. Very insane. So you want to have your group stealthed when you come up here?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And sometimes I'd like to have Lae'zel with me for this, because it's a Githyanki related thing, but sometimes you just gotta keep your people back at camp and stick to the group that works.
Psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Got 4 inspirations still. And then when you walk close enough, all of the Gith, I'm saving manually here, just in case something happens, even though we're on honor mode, like if my game crashes or something. If you walk up close enough, yep, they will all be revealed. So, this person has legendary resistance, which means that they have a +10 bonus to their next saving throw, and they can use it 3 times. What I like to do with this particular person is knock them off the ledge here. So if we can get, like, their dex is 16, so they're like a dex, wow, their dex charisma, that's interesting. And they have Eldritch Blast. Okay. Well, we're going to knock her off the ledge, basically, and then we're going to have the Hunger of Hadar down there waiting for her. Now, we can get a surprise round, I believe, against this character, so we should set up for attacking her once in like a full-on cycle, and then we should set up for knocking her down there below afterwards. Another really good thing you can do is actually... Please tell me you removed the worm thing inside your brain. Nope, we did not.
I'm just waiting.
Another really good thing that you can do is you can use Sunbeam here. Oh, I guess you can't on all three of them. Yeah, okay. But anyway, this is usually how I take this fight. I'm going to let Astarion lead off with a sneak attack on her. He's got 160. Oh, wow, he missed. That sucks. Oh, he crit? Get the... Yeah, paralyzing crit. Why not? Okay, now you see nobody else is involved here. Oh, wait, you auto-crit, don't you, on this stuff? Hunter's Mark is fine. Do that, because we should still be... Yeah, we're very high in the order, because our dex is super high. We can use a defensive flourish on her. Should... Yeah, auto crit. Okay, that's why it was a... That's why it was a crit before. And, you know what's funny is we don't even have to do anything else. That's just a win against this character. What we can do, though, is we can set up a Hunger of Hadar down here, like I was saying previously. I typically like to do this. It's also just a very fun spell. And we may even be able to knock this guy into it, although it's not looking like we can. Why do we have disadvantage? Target is too close. I thought we had Doom Lobber, though. Oh. Okay. Well, that's odd. Still probably fine to do this. Yeah, we got a crit on him, too. Then the last person to do something is Shadowheart. And Shadowheart, if she wanted to be evil, she could put a Guardian of Faith down there. That'd be kind of funny. Why not, right?
I see a way.
I'm going to put her way over here. We'll put down a Guardian of Faith.
Shall be done.
In between these two. Because that's just funny. Oh, she's not even in combat yet. Oh, God. Well, let's just have fun with this. Why not? We do Command Grovel on... Oh, no, I don't even need to. They're surprised. We both have the same health. We'll just do a Sacred Flame. Why not? Okay. Yeah, everyone's surprised, so should be good. Guardian of Faith dying in the Hunger of Hadar. Let's see if Will can take this one out. 36% with why, man? That's so weird. Huh. Alright, well, we'll walk over here with them, I guess.
Nothing important is
See if I can take him out this time.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh my god, another crit. Okay.
Time to kill. Into the shadows.
24 damage. Honestly, Shadowheart, you just, oh, actually, this guy's super annoying. Here, let's do, because he's got this arrow of many targets. We're going to do a triple Command Grovel. Target is out of sight. If we move like just a little bit over. We see him now? Yeah. Alright, well, we're going to do the command grovel on those two. That are actually in there. We got one of them. Yep. Broke my concentration on Hunter's Mark. It's annoying. Oh, drop my Blood of Lathander. You gotta be kidding.
Let's have a little.
Should be dead. Very close to being dead, but not exactly.
No holding back. Making my move.
Can Will see anybody? He's okay, he can see. No, path is interrupted. What about off of here? One. I guess we'll do. Oh, path is interrupted again. There we go.
Can't give up.
I'm gonna do something controversial. I'm gonna walk in here. So again, I'm trying to have fun. I'm gonna do command approach on. Oh, I can't see him. Ah, makes sense. Okay, well, hey, that was an idea and it didn't work. We could try to jump back out though. Yeah, I guess we'll jump back out. Okay, not a very eventful turn.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Wonder if this is worth the cost. I would love to do Hunter's Mark again, but I can't. So we're losing out on some good damage here. Could do Tasha's. We'll do Tasha's. I haven't used this spell yet. Damn. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. I don't think he gets out unless he jumps. 1 HP. And 19 damage from the Shadow Curse. Okay, Guardian of Faith is gone. Oh, that's right, he comes back. I forgot they come back if they're outside. Okay, this guy's really irritating me.
Let's go.
I want to try out this mobile flourish.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Okay. It said afterward you can teleport to the enemy. That's pretty sick. I've been sleeping on that one, I think. We'll just queue up a smite. There we go. Good shit. Suppose I could do Inquisitor's Might to get even more damage on this build. Shadowheart hasn't gone yet. Gonna put the mace back on.
Missed this.
Yeah, I guess we'll just kill this guy. back around. I think it's because of the distance. Just shoot him normally.
This is my time.
What's the plan?
Forever dauntless.
Never a dull moment.
I'm going to use my last flourish for right now, and I'm going to bounce him. Or no, we don't have one that does that. That's a Battlemaster fighter. Okay. Oh, this is undead now. Well, I think we'll just hit him normally because we've got 2 attacks now. Aaron Dobbs, welcome to the stream. Don't think we get any more XP for killing these undead ones, though.
Alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word. Let's get going. Wonder if the gods
Okay, we want to loot all these guys. Send all of this to camp.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Okay, this person, these Haraknir bracers, so cool. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. You get a +1 to strength saves, and you just get the spell Telekinesis, which is so fun. So I think those will go to Will, unless he's got something I can't think of. This can go to Lae'zel. Read those. Okay, so I was playing Elder Scrolls Castles, already a rough start to that sentence. So I was playing Elder Scrolls Castles and got an event saying the Bretons and Redguards are besieging Orsinium. Is that canon? Knowing that Castles is not after Skyrim. Castles takes place at no particular time, place and time. Because there are characters that are recruitable from all over the series. So it's not actually set in any given time, post-Skyrim or pre-Skyrim. It's just a mess. There's just characters from everywhere. It's really just like a... It's not canon type thing. It's just a nothing of a game, really. But Bretons and Redguards do siege Orsinium all the time. That is part of the canon. They frequently team up on the orcs for some reason. Most recently, that happened in the 4th era. I believe. Okay, we got another thing. We can upgrade ours if we want, or we can give Will Luck of the Far Realms, and I think we'll do that.
Whatever it takes.
No one back home will ever believe this. Never wanted the easy path.
Just happened last week. Orsinium always going through it. Yup. We'll do a quick short rest.
More interesting times.
Yeah, a quick short rest seems fine.
Still breathing, despite everything. I'll feel that one later.
And I'm actually going to precast Spirit Guardians because I just know that this fight is annoying as hell.
At the ready.
And then we'll walk on in. And then after this fight, guys, I do believe I'll have to go. Massive Hunger of Hadar on these guys here.
Coming through.
I'm ready. A better position. I'll do it my way.
It's a crit. That's good news.
I won't give in. Time to press ahead.
Do look at the Far Realms. Glad you made the decision to keep the Legends content. Yeah, I mean, it was just gonna go onto another channel is the thing, but like, I don't know. Nobody really seemed to go over to the other channel for that, so I was just like, oh, whatever. Yeah, I should actually be like right here, that way I'm blocking shadows from getting through. God damn it, that's so annoying. Oh my god. The one person that it had to hit was Will. Okay, well.
Forever dauntless.
One. Nice.
What should I do?
I think I'm gonna take a long rest anyway. I'll just blast these guys.
Cut and run.
Survival is all that matters. Can't even catch my breath.
Time to kill.
This should work.
Why do I not have enough movement anymore? Here, I do.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Dude, leave Will alone.
Spill some blood.
Another fight. Let's go. You've made a grave mistake.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, just kind of an annoying fight. Can't believe our Hunger Vidar got knocked so easily.
Moving in.
Nothing over that way. Okay. What? How close are we? Oh, we still need 8,000 XP. Jesus Christ. I think we'll get a lot of that from
What to do?
from doing the Sharon Temple and the Balthazar stuff. So I'm gonna return to Last Light, sell some stuff, and then I am actually going to see the new Joker movie with a friend of mine. So.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Can we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Blood, this is heavy.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Hope you enjoyed. Have fun. Yeah, I hope it's good.
What's up for discussion?
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
There we go. Okay, what can we get rid of real quick? We got all this stuff on. Chainmail. You know what? I'm gonna go, I think, back to camp, and we'll do some rearranging. That's interesting. No spoilers, but it is awesome. Good. Yeah, I keep seeing ads for it. But yeah, I'm going to do this stuff off stream, and I'm just going to kind of rearrange our characters and whatnot. But I will see you guys in the next one. Peace out. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, and yeah, should be streaming again at some point this weekend, because I would like to breeze through the rest of Act 2. We got basically all of it done today, so yeah. See you guys later.